Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium, home to the East Carolina Pirates. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the East Carolina Pirates. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis. Robinson looking to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Here we go. Direct snap. Hard running there. And that's a very productive first down play of bringing up 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. Snagged out of the air. Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks. And the Pirates come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. They're going to run it. Oh, he's got some space.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The give. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on third down that this running back's going to get it again. He got it on first, had a nice carry, got it on second. Now he set him up in third and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
They'll go to the air on third and short. Touchdown, Purple Pirates! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. These offensive scripts on both sides have been masterpieces as they are going up and down the field in the first. Might be calling a hot route. Robinson will throw. Gonna take a shot. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got some room to run. And a big return after the INT. Leaves it with the back. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to set up the screen. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
The Pirates are rolling down the field. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. And the Pirates can really attack on this 2nd and short. They think there's room to run to the right here. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The Pirates lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Robinson looking to pass. He lost one down the sideline. Makes the catch down the right side. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. And the Pirates trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this for the touchdown.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. They'll start this drive going to the air. Here's a heat. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Bring in the heat. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Fresno State will have to punt. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets a block. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Robinson will throw. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just tripped. So 1st down will open up the final period. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Pirates. The Pirates come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Running back searching for a hole. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, ECU. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
This guy just...
East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. To the ground with the back. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
The give to the back. Breaks into the open. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
Looking for just 1 yard. It's 2nd and goal. On the ground. And he takes it in for us. And this is exactly the start that they'd envisioned. Get out of the gate, go 3-0, start to make your mark on this season.
They just got to keep riding the momentum. This team has looked so good so early this year. Nothing seems to faze them at all. David, very, very confident bunch moving forward.
Dang right, I'm confident in what I see. Good start, good team. You can tell they got something special. I know it's early, and there's a lot of time to come down the road, but so far, this definitely looks like one of the best teams in college football.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium, home to the East Carolina Pirates. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the East Carolina Pirates. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Pirates offense will go on the attack first. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
Robinson looking to pass. Gets it to him on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
Looking to scramble. Caught near the sticks. It's Robinson. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Wants to go up top on first down. Hauls it in. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Coaches always tell their quarterbacks, you can't go broke taking a profit. You can't always hit posts and bombs deep down the field. If the coverage takes away throws downfield, just take what's underneath and let your receiver advance the football.
They'll go with a direct snap. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Pirates come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the running back. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground.
Going for it all. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring up.
The defense did a really nice job on that play, closing in on the intended target. They had 2 guys near that ball.
Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Pulls and fired complete. Turning on the Jets. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, East Carolina.
Well, you know, this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers offense will get the ball for the first time. they are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and hunt down quarterbacks, Jesse.
And they wreck games. They take away everything you do offensively. So it's a huge challenge in this one, David, for this offensive coordinator to try to call plays and find ways to get the football away from these big fellas up front, because they take games over.
And get the ball out quick. Like when you've got a defensive line that can penetrate, that can get TFLs, get sacks, it's going to be on this offensive line to buy a little bit of time, but also the ball to come out quick, win in the secondary right now.
Had to throw it before he wanted. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He'll keep it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
The shot that clears will punt this one away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Books it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Give to the back. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Guys, East Carolina carries the lead into the quarter break. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Robinson will throw. Got a man. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. They'll leave it with the lone back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The Pirates with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Setting up the screen. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try.
There he goes. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had a second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. He's got his offense. Great.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Purple Pirates. I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next booth yelling, "Wrap up! You have to wrap up!"
Bring your feet, 4 points of contact. You hear all those stuff from your defensive coaches. But you know what? Sometimes the guy's just better than you. He makes a play and gets in the end zone.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there.
And down he goes back at the 3.
Well, the defense has the opponent backed up in their own end, and they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback. You see the athleticism and the speed they have up front as they're able to notch that sack.
They'll give it to the back. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. And the shot to clears will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. They go to the ground. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And that's a very productive 1st down play of bringing up 2nd and 3. From the gun, the running back has it. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a 1st down.
And the Pirates will snap it on 1st and 10. Holds and fires complete to the right. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Pirates are threatening on 1st and goal. Trying to pound it in. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And now, after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5. Touchdown, Pirates! Made the grab. And the Pirates just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Snap it to the back. Slithers into space. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Caught, close to the marker, it's Robinson. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
The Pirates have this offense rolling. Power football with the run. He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, ECU! Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Trying to slam in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And on that situation on the 1-yard line, the defense brings so many guys. Palmer gets in the backfield, creates the negative play.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
From the 3-yard line, they'll try it again on 3rd and goal. Robinson looking to pass. Sets up the screen. And the catch! They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. And the Pirates are facing 3rd and inches. Not always the old line. Sometimes those receivers want to get a jump on the snap count, and they'll move them back.
False start of offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Pirates will line it up on 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Turning it on. The 20. Inside the 10. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
With that last touchdown, looks like they're going to start this season 4-0, and you've got to be impressed with what you've seen so far from this team. We knew coming in on paper this team had a chance this season, but until the lights go on, until you actually go out and do it for real, you can't believe just how good they are. But they've shown now, starting 4-0 on the year.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. With the clock running, this should be the final play. From the gun, running back on the move. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Charlotte 49ers, Jerry Richardson Stadium in Charlotte, North Carolina. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on a fellow opponent from the American, the Charlotte 49ers. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Still on his feet at the 45. All kinds of room to the right. The 10. Touchdown, East Carolina. He got a step and just dusted the field.
Man, these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game.
East Carolina sending the offense back to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Robinson will throw. Looking to the big tight end. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. And the Pirates line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. A low line drive and short kick. Going to make sure he doesn't get it. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. They'll run it from the gun. And the defense expected the run, and they got it. No gain. He just gets it back to the 2. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Robinson. He finds a little bit of room to operate. He goes out of bounds at the 12. The Pirates come to the line needing just inches for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. He now has 91 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the 1st quarter. That's the end of the period, and East Carolina has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats.
Charlotte, 0.
They've got a 1st down here to open the period. From the gun, running back gets to give. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The offense changing the play. Robinson looking to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Warren. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the Pirates had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Got it behind the line. It's Warren. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Toss sweep to the right. And he rolls into the house. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
And I don't know if the quarterback's making the right decision on that RPO, guys. He might have wanted to hand that one off. Something he thought he saw in the right flat to attack, but obviously it wasn't there.
Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown! Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Robinson will throw. Back open in the middle. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the 1st half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Lets it fly. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A 1st half that saw a little bit of everything there in Charlotte. And how can we begin our analysis of that 1st half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. They come into this 3rd quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it's
Breaks into the open. Really nice job to squirt his way. The 31-yard line. And the 49ers want to pick up the tempo.
the offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. Back to pass, it's Richard. Just a short pass to the tight end. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
When you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Going for the big play. He's got it at the 30. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. They'll leave it with him. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. It's complete on the right side. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Oh, he got loose. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Charlotte. Well, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding, fellas, in a game of massive importance. Let's catch up to speed. Nebraska is getting smoked, and even though this might seem surprising, I'm not sure folks around that program feel that way. Something's up there in Lincoln. They're trailing by 24 to Penn State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The Pirates come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. He's in open space downfield. There he goes. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. Still running at the 40. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Pirates come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. The Pirates kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll toss it to the outside on the left. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Robinson looking to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield.
Some QBs see it right off the jump, believe what they see, and they go in and they go for it regardless. And I think right there, he knew where he wanted to go with the football, and he missed. But it looked like to me he was forcing it a little bit too much.
Here's the pressure. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He needed a little late boost from the crossbar, but he gets it to go through. And East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Finding open areas. Turning it on. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, ECU. They build this. When you know you have a team outclassed, The ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Denton, Texas, home to the North Texas Mean Green. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. North Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. Bringing it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So East Carolina's offense will go on the attack first. The give out of the gun. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Robinson will throw. They're working that left side. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Leaves it with the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Fires to the big fella. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Pirates are at... looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quarterback making checks. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Makes the grab at the 30. Racing down the left side. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, East Carolina.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy of an explosive play in the passing game from 60 yards out. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Mean Green offense takes over, and they'll go to work for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week, and watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will, a really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down?
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not get one of your best players involved in the game right off the bat? They take a shot, their big target outside, shows off his athletic ability, and right away this offense is humming.
All right, guys, let's chat a little bit about North Texas. Good pickup on the recruiting trail just last week. 3-star defensive back, a guy that could be a bit of a diamond in the rough, but that type of talent is what they need to build that secondary.
Man, yeah, and this is a program they're trying to build something. They're trying to climb to that next level, and this is how you do it. You get players that your school can go out and get, and now you let them play, start to develop, and turn into something great.
North Texas in the hurry-up.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
The Mean Green can be aggressive if they choose here on 2nd and short. Now on the option. Oh, he's got some space. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll go to the ground. To the house. Touchdown, Mean Green. Extra point here will tie the game. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll return it. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Robinson looking to pass. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Looking downfield on first down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Quarterback may change this route. Going to sling it on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Warren. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Finds a tight end. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling. The Pirates trying to cash it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Purple Pirates!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Georgia is getting throttled right now inside Sanford Stadium. And frankly, it's been that way since the crowd started barking during the opening kick. They're trailing by 14 to Missouri. Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition. And if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll do it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. North Texas in the hurry-up. He'll pull it on the read. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having...
Breaks into the open.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to go up top. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Robinson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The give to the tailback. Pass to Sticks and still on his feet. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. To the ground. He's got it again. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Fires to the tight end. There he goes. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Pirates.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often in this one.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Looking deep. Makes the grab on the shot. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Cuber. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football. You know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Here on 3rd down, will they go back to the running game? From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take a shot. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
I know defenders hate quarterbacks and love nothing more than hitting them, but you're hitting yourself in the gut when you get a 15-yard penalty. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Finds his target down the middle. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Back to pass. Makes the grab. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. He's looking to throw. Wide out, trying to get it in. He gets it in. Touchdown, Mean Green.
Every coach in the country talks about finishing half strong. Man, how about that? You get the touchdown, a chance to tie this game up and take all the momentum into halftime.
They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. He might want another play. Robinson will throw. Caught over the middle. It's Warren. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Wants to throw on first down. They're setting up the screen. Nice move there. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first half? And talk about a good, competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know.
Just about set to put toe to leather as we are deadlocked here in the third. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a spot.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And this is one of the things that makes this defense so tricky is they've got incredible speed at the inside linebacker position. Not only can they go sideline to sideline, run east-west, but they can run downhill on blitzes, and they can get to your quarterback.
Safe completion on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. North Texas will have to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And the Pirates come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Robinson looking to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. So look at this. They're sending out the kicker to try a long. What a disappointment. No good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. That's the risk when you try a 60-yard field goal. If you miss it, you give it up on the 43. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. The Mean Green will have to reach into that playbook here on 3rd and long. Here's the handoff. Shakes off the defender.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the second half.
Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, that guy is so quick coming out of his stance. Do you see how fast he got to the ball carrier to get that tackle for loss? Wow.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Robinson. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive gain right away.
You know, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody even touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle for loss.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. We've reached the end of the third quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. He wants to change this route. Trying to get the edge on the right. Got enough for the first down. There he goes to the right. 10. Touchdown ECU. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. TCU is ahead right now, but it's not like they have LaDainian Tomlinson out there. This group needs to keep building on this lead. They're up by 4 over West Virginia. We'll circle back if anything changes in this interesting Big 12 matchup. Back to you guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Didn't get anything done. 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a play by this defense. You got the offense backed up. You stay aggressive, break on the football, make a big play, and your offense is jacked up inside the 5-yard line with a chance to punch this in and get some points on the board.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if they're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line. So offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
And that's a moment defensively you just got to have it, right? 3rd down, you've got to get a stop. And what's even better than that is you get him out of bounds, so you've stopped the clock. That is perfect now. You're now giving your offense an opportunity to come.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, East Carolina. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, Dave.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. North Texas now has a ton of work to do here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. North Texas in the hurry-up.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down?
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm.
Turning it on. Hits him with a stiff arm. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. North Texas now has a ton of work to do here on second down. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. It is third and long. Let's see what kind of arm he's got. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Fires deep toward the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. If they can pick up a yard here on second down, that might... Oh, he's got some space. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Pirates have it with a 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Purple Pirates. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of two-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds a tight end. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Every second is meaningful, and they save a few of them with the spike. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Makes the catch. It's Webb. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. North Texas will try to pick up the 4th down here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklen Stadium, home to the East Carolina Pirates. As we'll see a team from the American, the UTSA Roadrunners, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the East Carolina Pirates. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with... Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Robinson will throw. Oh, he's going to go up top. Hits him in stride at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. Leaves it with the running back. Just ran over it. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. They'll try the run. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Pirates come to the line with a new set of downs. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Breaks into the open. Touchdown. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Got it in the middle. It's Warren. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Last completion. formation, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Across the 25, he's got room. Touchdown, ECU! Offense in a bunch formation. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Robinson looking to pass. Throws for the tight end. Grabbed over the middle. It's Warren. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. And makes the grab in the end zone. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking downfield on 1st down. Get it out on the screen. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Takes a hit as he fires.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Greenville. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. He's now up to 83 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. The Pirates come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Off play action. He tries to take the top off. Brings it in down the left side. Got a little space. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Robinson will throw. Got it on the move. Touchdown, Purple Pirates. And the Pirates trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Pirates. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position.
East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. From the gun, give on the inside. They make the stop at the 33. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Direct snap. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He's loose. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Pirates, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Quick completion to the right. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Boom. Touchdown, East. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Pushes the pile for a couple of yards down at the 12.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Moving past the 25. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium, home to the East Carolina Pirates. As we'll see a squad from the American, the Rice Owls, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the East Carolina Pirates. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Pirates will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Rice's offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. Jesse, we don't get many of these types of runners anymore, it seems, but this offense is built around a guy who can carry the ball 30, 40 times if they need it.
And he is every defensive coordinator's nightmare because it's only a matter of time with this guy before he's going to break the long one. He has incredible vision, he can cut, and it's the game-breaking speed, David, that makes him truly unique.
Yeah, and he sets the tone, man. More guys are going to be committed to stopping him in the run game. It sets the tone for the offense. It opens up everything else. It starts and ends with him.
Crosses to 35. There he goes. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
And what a great decision by the quarterback. Like it's such a timing and an art when you run this option. Like you want to get those guys to collapse on you like he does and get that pitch man open. And then you see now he has space to run down the field and make the big play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection.
This offense is going to challenge the defense with their assignment football in the option game, and they're doing it here early in the first quarter. Great job by the quarterback, making all of his reads. Nobody accounting for the pitch guy, so you flip it out to him, and a nice gain offensively here. And this is something the defense now is going to have to contend with for the rest of the game, trying to stop this option attack.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
From the gun, the ground game. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. The Owls come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. Working their way closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. And the Owls with the 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. Running back searching for a hole. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. 9th play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the 2nd quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. From the gun to give, looking for room. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
It's a bad sign on offense when you have that many people running free at your running back. That means guys up front aren't getting their blocks. Just too many hats getting to the ball carrier. I love his effort, making multiple guys miss, but still, it's a negative play.
Let's talk for a second about East Carolina. At this point in the season, you're probably in if the playoff starts today, but it doesn't. A long way to go, and the margins will be extra thin from here on out.
No, because if the season ended today, you're basically right on the cusp outside of the top 5, so you need to keep winning. You need to keep the intensity up, playing with a sense of urgency. For the second half of the season, David, I think that's a massive key for this team.
And it's so hard with young kids, 17, 18, 19, 20 years old, to get them to continue to focus on the game in and game out. Not the rankings, not down the road. That'll be the challenge down the stretch.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, how fast did they get in there and make that tackle for a loss? If you blinked, you missed it. Nice job by the defense, getting penetration, everybody up near the line of scrimmage, shooting the gaps quick, getting in the backfield, getting the guy in the ground.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Robinson looking to pass. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Didn't really get a chance to get... to the ground with the back. Going the other way, and he's got room. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the big fella. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
Now the pitch. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Got it in the middle. It's Robinson. They'll immediately call timeout. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the 1st down. Got to use their time wisely. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Inside a minute to play here in the 1st half. Might we get a touchdown before the break after all? Grabbed in the middle. It's Robinson. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. So now it's 2nd and long. Quickly out to the tight end. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. Robinson will throw. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they make the play and make sure there's not... Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. They finally rustle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
They're going to ride this running back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. The give to the back. Turning it on. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Making side adjustments here. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. The sure hands, it's Robinson. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
They'll go right back to it. Touchdown! Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
Well, the offense has the lead, and we call this 4-minute offense. This is a situation that teams around the country practice, having the lead late in the game and needing to ice it by running the football and throwing high-percentage passes.
How about this offense, man? You got to love it. Late in the 4th quarter, you have the lead. They don't get conservative. Staying balanced. Run, back it up with a pass, getting the first down, a few more first downs, and you can walk out of here with a W.
Going for the big play. Waits to grab at the 25, and there's room. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Pirates will have it 1st and 10. The give, and tick, 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 tick. Crosses the 10. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. He now has 106 yards on the ground, and he is well within striking distance of a 1,200-yard rushing season. They'll go with a direct snap. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Gets it to the back. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face... They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Fans of defense probably love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much. But fans of winning? Oh, everybody's a fan of winning, and they found a way to get it done.
A win is a win is a win is a win. It doesn't matter how you get it done. This was not pretty by any stretch. Phenomenal defense, offense. They've got a lot of work to do coming up. But at the end of the day, David, that's a happy locker room.
Yeah, you know what? You pretty boys say it's not pretty. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. You talk about hitting people. You talk about tackling. You talk about physicality. Yes, please. I like all those. That was pretty to me.
That will put One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Tulsa, Oklahoma, home to the Golden Hurricane of Tulsa. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Tulsa Golden Hurricane. They'll give it to the back. He has the first and still on his feet. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Pirates, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Robinson looking to pass. Fires to the middle. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Plucks it out of the air.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Snap it to the back. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice game.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try.
Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown! We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. From the shotgun, the inside. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
Brings up second down.
Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. They get to him as he throws. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Oh, he makes the catch. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. The Pirates getting set on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
On the play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Finds his tight end. Oh, he's got some space. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. And the Pirates are flying down the field. The run from the shotgun. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Robinson will throw. Working that left side now. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Got it, looking for a first. The Pirates come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Power football with the run. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And it's runs like that, man, where he just shows you a little bit of everything that is the reason why he's in the Heisman race. Like, this dude leads the nation in rushing for a reason. They hand him the football a lot. They trust him, and he continues to deliver and make big play after big play. This dude is an absolute superstar.
And the Pirates trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. He's got an open man. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Almost in, but they'll say he didn't make it, inches away from the touchdown.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line.
And he takes it in for the score. They'll leave it with him. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Robinson looking to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Warren. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
A big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
3rd and long situations are hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
The Pirates decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Just needs a crack to get a return. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances, and that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, for him not to hand that ball off on the RPO, the quarterback obviously saw something he liked there in the left flat, but it wasn't open, and as a result, it's an incompletion.
Looking to get it in. Robinson will throw. Gonna take a shot. Got it inside the 10. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's gonna go.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
The officials throw the flag, but the offense won't need it. They'll decline that and keep the big play. It can get frustrating chasing that quarterback, but you got to pull up. The roughing the passer penalty gives them the first down. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front.
Yeah, and I love running the football down the red zone. You've got to be able to do it. And first down, obviously, is the right down to do it. But now limits the options a little bit more. 2nd down after that loss of yards play.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Flips it out on the screen. Play in prime position for a score. After giving up that big play, this defense has been a rock. 3rd and goal coming. They'll run the screen. And he'll run it. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. And the Pirates in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They've pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Robinson looking to pass. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
Thanks. Big-time stakes as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only if you find a way to win. Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium, home to the East Carolina Pirates. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Tulane Green Wave, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the East Carolina Pirates. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Pirates will boot it away to start the game. looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Tulane's offense will start this game off. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well together.
Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Let's take a minute and think about Tulane. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top two teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really...
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So East Carolina's offense will go to work for the first time today. And you've got to believe this defense has put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end, David. But the question, can they even stop him?
It's one thing to watch it. It's another thing to stop him. And just impressed with the way they move him around. They use him. Sometimes he blocks. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. Sometimes he's a lineman. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. So tough to figure out where he's going to be to double team him. But I bet he's got the attention of this defense, Jesse.
He does for sure, and because of that, David, I think it's going to open up some opportunities for maybe some of the other guys out wide. If you've got 2 guys covering the tight end as a quarterback, you've got to be ready to throw the football somewhere else sometimes, and so you might see a little bit more balance in the passing attack today.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got the first down and still on his feet. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. And the Pirates have it with a 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Warren. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Robinson will throw. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He caught it! So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own ends. They will score! Touchdown, East Carolina! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback on the keeper. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. The Green Wave lining up, facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. If we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Takes it on the return. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Some early on the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball.
Makes the grab. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Guys, East Carolina carries the lead into the quarter break. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Robinson looking to pass. He'll take a deep shot here. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. The Pirates send out the punt unit. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Breaks into the open. They finally get him stopped at this. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
And this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another 1st down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball a lot in this game if you're going to win.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Warren. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. And the Pirates will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Lobs it off the back foot. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
Yeah, and the QB tried to use some touch, let that thing hang up in the air. But when you hang it up over the middle of the field, the defenders have a lot of time to go and try to get it and make a play. A lot of guys near the football. Nice job by the defense being in great position.
out of bounds, and they'll say he got it to the 45. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Pirates come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Might be changing the route. Robinson will throw. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Purple Pirates! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll go to the ground. There he goes. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Just a little off. Incomplete. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. A little screen to the running back. There is nowhere to go. He has stopped, and it'll be 4th down from the 23. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. That is no good. They'll open the second half with a run. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. And the Pirates can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Grab near the sticks. It's Warren. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Caught in the backfield, it's Warren. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Looking left. Complete on the comeback. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. The Pirates are on the move. Robinson looking to pass. They've got the screen set up. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
And the Pirates pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Warren. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. The Pirates, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He's got it on the run.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
He leaves it with the back. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pirates. They want to finish the season strong. handoff. Keep working on that clock. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
And that play there is essentially a microcosm of why this guy's the leading rusher in the nation and why he's in contention for the Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability. He can break tackles. He can just do it all.
That's exactly what you want to do against the option. You want that thing to string along out wide so you get more bodies to the football. Nice job playing the first option, the quarterback. They've sent the pitch out wide. Guess what? Ready for that, too. They tackle him, and they get him on the ground.
And the Pirates have it with a 1st and 10. New set of downs after the completion. Quarterback making adjustments. Swings it out to his running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen. The Pirates are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. Turning it on! Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29. And the Pirates kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Warren. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll toss it to the left. Running into the open space. Makes it past the marker. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. The offense will quickly use a timeout. The Pirates back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Snagged in the middle. It's Robinson. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left.
And this offense continuing to spin the football, man, continuing to add to a great day. They've built this big lead. They've shown you a variety that they can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man. Continue to throw the football. Continue to be who you are. It's the defense's job to stop.
The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, ECU. That score pushes this out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher ranked team is
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the banks of the Mississippi River, Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium in Memphis, home to the Memphis Tigers. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the East Carolina Pirates, squaring off with another team from the American, the Memphis Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Pirates will put toe to leather and will get started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Memphis Tigers offense will have the opening possession of the game. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
The give to the tailback. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Third and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Memphis will be forced to punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. So the East Carolina Pirates offense will go to work for the first time. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy, and he's not the most talented quarterback in the country, but when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important they get this guy going early.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going, so it's got to be a team effort because then he can really be at his best.
Got room to work. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Man, he has been the definition of consistent all year long. You talk about building a team. You get a guy like this that you can hand the football and he makes play after play after play. That's why he's number 2 in college football in rushing, and that's why he's in the Heisman Trophy picture. A running back in the Heisman Trophy picture. It's kind of been a dying element. This guy's very much in the race.
They're dealing with a second and long. Robinson will throw. Got it in the middle. It's Warren. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Try to get it to the edge. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Well, the head coach told us in pregame he liked the way his defensive speed matched up, and it's really hard to get the edge against these guys. Oh, he's got some space. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Got it, looking for the first down. Touchdown, East Carolina. And they have the first points of the game. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. They'll give it to him again. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Robinson looking to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Warren. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. The Pirates come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the toss. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, the offense is running towards the open grass, right? They're going toss play to the field, but way too much penetration defensively, forcing that tackle for loss.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. It'll be 3rd and long. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. And the Pirates will call on their punt team. Sends his first one of the day on the way. We didn't see much of him in that victory last week. Just called. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. The give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Warren. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The Pirates come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Got the back over the middle. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Grabbed in the middle. It's Warren. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Robinson will throw. Catch in the middle. It's Warren. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they can't. But the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. Absolutely center cut. Direct snap. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They feed him again. Got the 1st down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time. 2nd and 6. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. And the Pirates have their offense in high gear.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them, and they've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching the ball down the field.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. The Pirates have it with a 1st and goal. Trying to pound their way in. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Every selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
Got it set up on the outside. Touchdown, Purple Pirates! Bunch formation for these receivers. Robinson looking to pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And the Pirates now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Quickly to the tight end. On the move at the 30. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. The Pirates just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Great job on 1st down. Great job on 2nd down. This defense needs to come up big one more time. They got to get the stop. Big-time moment. I got to get my offense the football back.
He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Right there, I think you need a better play call. You got to help your quarterback out a little bit because the throw has got to at least make it to the sticks. On that last play, you're basically trusting the guy to make a few dudes miss in order to go pick up that 1st down. I think you need to start being a bit more aggressive here when these 3rd downs present themselves.
And the Pirates pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Unloads it left. Makes the grab. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
This is so interesting right now, watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Handoff from the shotgun. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Robinson will throw. Gets it to him on the screen. Breaks into the open. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. The Pirates come to the line with a new set of downs. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to set up the screen. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Back to pass on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Warren. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Warren. Touchdown, ECU! And the beatdown. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pop. Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium, home to the East Carolina Pirates. As we'll see, a squad from the American, the Army Black Knights, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the East Carolina Pirates. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. Here's the handoff. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to the well. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Pirates offense will take the field for the first time. He's only got a few games left to make that final impression. There he goes! Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Pirates will snap it on 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Robinson looking to pass. Setting up the screen. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. The Pirates are moving quickly down the field.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
Defenses have had their hands full slowing this guy down all season long. It's the speed, and it's the open field running ability and vision. That's why he's 2nd in the nation in rushing yards, and that's why he's square in the conversation for the Heisman Trophy.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And he's loose and hit. And the Pirates have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2nd and goal for the offense. Tries again to get it in. Into the end. Great place to start for this offense. They'll try the left side. Creates a little room. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Toss to the outside. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, they're trying to go toss to the field and get that running back out into space to use his speed, but the defense looked like they were already lined up expecting that play, and they force a negative.
Sets up the screen. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Really good job by the defense, understanding 3rd down, the situation of the game. I play a little bit deeper, take away the sticks, react to shorter. I got to go get him on the ground.
Leaves it with the running back. At midfield, he's got room. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. The Pirates, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. Might as well give it to him again. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Last completion got them a 1st down. Let's see what they do now. They'll try the run. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got him in the flat. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it.
And he'll finish it. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Robinson will throw. Makes the catch. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And the Pirates can really attack on this second and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Warren. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. He boomed it. This offense is stuck way back in its own end of the field. From the gun, running back on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice play by the defense, but now is a time they've got to be more consistent. They allowed this running back to go off in that first half, and moving forward now, they've got to try and take this running back away.
Oh, better look out! Makes the tackle at the 24, but from inside the 10 to across the 20 on the pickup of 15. Give him 109 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. The give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The offense changing the play. After the run, now to throw. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away, incomplete.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go in a coaching clinic.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice chunk yardage play right there by the offense.
The Pirates with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Robinson looking to pass. They're setting up the screen. And just steamrolling the defense. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, East Carolina.
It by the offense, dropping back, making it look like it's pass. That running back slipping out of the backfield, throwing him the football. I got this, I'll do the rest, and gets the touchdown.
East Carolina sending the offense back to work. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give on the inside. Turning it on!
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Quick catch on 3rd down. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
And they found the big fella again, and they found him early and often today. They featured him here in the 4th quarter. Still time left in this football game. I imagine he's going to still continue to get the football thrown his way.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week at night.
Just plowing ahead. And he rolls. Robinson will throw. Looking to the big tight end. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Warren.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
And the Pirates are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Makes the grab on 3rd. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw again. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Showing the arm strength to the left. Can't make the grab, and this offense, which has been brilliant this season on 3rd down, doesn't convert this time. The Pirates will bring the punt team onto the field. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make it. And now the ball is knocked free. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high.
Big guy tries to barrel in. And we have winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
After a rigorous and competitive regular season, we are ready for the American Conference Championship game. One team walks out of here with a trophy. Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklen Stadium, home of the East Carolina Pirates, as we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the Florida Atlantic Owls, taking on a playoff team from last year, the East Carolina Pirates. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Nothing open downfield, so we'll just throw it away.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. A quick throw out left, complete, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
It's a shotgun run call. And the Salt are able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Ball scooped up by the defense. Touchdown, Pirates. The defense produces 6 points. That is any defender's dream. Comes up with a fumble, takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe he'd pick it up, maybe go a few yards, but instead, he took it all the way to the end zone.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the kickoff heads out of bounds. The offense will begin from the 40. Keeping it on the ground here. Stopped right at the line in the first play. Nothing there.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
2nd down after that previous play. Looking for a man. The pocket breaking down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
What in the world is going on with the pass protection today? That was almost a 3rd sack and still the 1st quarter. Maybe slide protection or call some screens, maybe play action. Anything to try to help this quarterback out.
Defense is coming after him. swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
That's the third sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
He's going to try to return the punt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
The important third down play coming up. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to throw. It's Robinson. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. And there's the handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Kirk, it's East Carolina with the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. On the move now. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. Got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
Check out this decision. They're going to go for it on 4th and very long. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking for his big time. It's intercepted. Tried to fire. Nice interception.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. He didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Looking to pass. It's Robinson. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can snip it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
Running out of time in the pocket. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. And in an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that and just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
The Pirates will try to keep this drive moving. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
They're going to run it here. Powering through. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
The Pirates have 1st and 10 here. Scanning the field. It's Robinson. That pass is caught. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield to rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Buying time now, rolling to his left. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He steps out of bounds, but more than enough yardage to set up 1st and goal.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
He's got it near the end zone. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
They've been stopped on 3rd down twice in the red zone already. Can they find the end zone this time? A direct snap. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, East Carolina.
But when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to 3rd and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Returner looking to create better field position. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And then first down, right back to the running game. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. Looking to pass here on second down. The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking to scramble. Hit just as he throws the ball. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Set to kick this one away.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. East Carolina's offense heads back out on the field now. To the air. It's Robinson. Throws to the tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
This offense continues to roll. We wondered, would this defense come up with some answers at halftime? Not on that play.
No, they've tried to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been very...
He fires this throw and is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Single back takes the handoff. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught by the receiver. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
Stopped after the catch at the 9, but it's first and goal now. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. To throw, it's Singleton. Moves out of the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He'll throw it now. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set. Allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
And he fields it inside the 15. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Caught quickly. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. second down after that completion. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense.
A deep shot to the left side. The QB throws his third pick of the day. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
We go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. Dropping back, it's Singleton. Bringing pressure, and it falls incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end.
He's got it in the open. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
See what the call is on 1st and 10.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
A play action, looking to throw.
Kirk, it's East Carolina with the lead here. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Pressure is coming. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
Looking deep to the right side. Oh, and it's incomplete, and the drive ends right there.
Oh, so close to executing here on the 4th down play in the 4th quarter. You're only down a possession. Now you got to rely on your defense to come up with a stop and get your offense back on the field.
East Carolina's offense has back out onto the field now. This drive is important. Last one, and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here.
Direct snap to the back.
He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
That's going to be a first down, and really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the 4th quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
Caught over the middle. It's Robinson. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Pirates lining up here on 1st and 10.
Leaning on the run game here.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Great job by the running back is staying inbounds to continue to work that clock, working here in the 4th quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are backed up, and they are desperate. They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take care of the ball, a chance to really secure victory here.
crucial play for both offense and defense. We'll see what we get here on 3rd and 4. Handoff here from the shotgun. Some hard running there through a tackle. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Pirates.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Here's the point after attempt. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Gets it to the 29 before being brought down. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. Time running out in this conference championship game. This is a desperation drive right here. Got to score. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And test the middle and get stuffed. That is just not open for business today. The offense going with the hurry up. Looking downfield. It's Singleton. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. I felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in the football game. An incompletion on 3rd down and long. Hey, it's a bit of a risk, but with that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on 4th and long.
Looking deep for late game heroics. Oh, and they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs.
Well, Chris, they just had to go for us here. With the time that they have left, down by a couple possessions, really didn't have much of a choice. A really good effort to go for it, to try to keep this game alive, just not enough.
So 2nd and short here, exactly what you want when you're trying to run the clock out and secure the victory. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Here's a screen pass to the running back.
And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, East Carolina.
You know, this head coach and even the players always talk about wanting to play a 4-4 quarters, and that's what we're seeing right now. I don't think they're interested in running the score up. I just think they're out there executing the plays called. Right now, they continue to put touchdowns up on the board.
Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Scanning the field, it's Singleton. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete, even in a 1st down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to get...
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. They get him down after a short return, but the offense will go to work from the 44.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
That play makes it 2nd and 10. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield.
It's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a 1st down.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be 2nd down.
Now it's 2nd down here. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down.
Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB.
Not a long return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out a scoring threat. The offense will take over from the 29.
That's just a poor decision by the offensive coordinator and the quarterback. Working with the lead, run the football here and work the clock. Instead, throws it into coverage. Now they got a chance to get right back in the game.
Looking deep down the left side. The ball is picked off.
They cap off a tremendous season. They can call themselves champions of the American. It's a huge goal realized. Now we got to see if the committee is going to reward the championship with an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The time has arrived. The college football playoffs set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklen Stadium, home of the East Carolina Pirates. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a playoff team from last year, the East Carolina Pirates. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Krumstreet. The playoff is here. Here comes a handoff. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Makes a quick grab. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Looking to pass. It's Robinson. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. He could go. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play, the takeaway, and a huge gain on the return.
Wow, how about the defense here? On the road in a playoff game, you step up and come up with an interception on the first drive. You're an underdog. It's a big stage.
So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Grab down the middle. It's Warren. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. The receiver grabs it. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, nice job by the receiver of selling this route to the outside, created enough space back to the inside, and there's the timing again between the quarterback and the receiver, giving him a chance to come up with some yards.
An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. They go with a direct snap. Inside the 25. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. The Pirates will have 1st and 10 here.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
And tackled there by the defense. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Grab made by the tight end. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Dropping back, it's Robinson. He hauls it into the 25, still running. Fights into the end zone. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Completion sets up a 2nd down play. And he'll set up to throw. He escapes the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. Finds an open target on the left side. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
They keep him off balance with a run. They test the middle, but gets stuffed. That run goes nowhere.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling him to follow the...
He cannot escape. It's a sack. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
There you go, defense. Much better job of affecting the quarterback. This guy's already thrown a couple touchdown passes. That time, no chance at all to get his feet set. Nice job of pressuring him and bringing him down for the sack.
The Pirates will line up to punt it away. And the return man decides to signal. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Breaks into the open. Tackle after the pick, and then he'll do it. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. And it's a bunch formation. Back to throw. It's Robinson. Catch made on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Caught over the middle. It's Robinson. That's enough to move the sticks and give him a 1st down at the 41. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the 1st down attempt here across the middle. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Looking to throw it again. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary. Tried to force it in there. And it doesn't work out.
Caught near the goal line. Touchdown. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's found some room with the 45. Good enough for 1st down yardage.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
To the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Here's the handoff. 1st down, looking for more now. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
On 1st down, it's play action. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. 1st and goal. Can the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the 4th quarter? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
And I just love that this defense is not giving up on this 1st and goal. They attacked. They got through. They got penetration. A nice job of being able to keep them out of the end zone.
The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hey, I can understand why they're trying to run the football here, but Chris, let's face it. The way this quarterback's been throwing it around, I'm surprised we didn't see them call his number. He's already thrown for 3 touchdowns.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Touchdown. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT up and good. So the lead is 4 in the final quarter. So after taking the lead, they'll kick it off here and hope the defense can hold on. He's going to return it from near the goal line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Snags the quick throw. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. The receiver makes the catch. Good enough for the first down to the 37. Now the offense will take a timeout here with 30 seconds remaining. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. The offense takes timeout with 26 seconds remaining. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. It comes down to this in this playoff game, 4th quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? And it's caught on the crossing pattern. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. So late in this 4-point game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Maybe the last shot here. Deep shot toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete. A crucial misfire here late in the game, and the ball will turn over on downs. And the quarterback will take a knee. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk. Herb Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas, as we'll see a playoff team from last year, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on the number 3 seed in the playoff, the Clemson Tigers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
Aggressive call on the opening play. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He's bringing it back. And finally bringing him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right in.
East Carolina's offense heads back out onto the field now. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Grab down the middle. It's Warren. They tackle him, but not for 3. Makes the 45 a solid gain. First and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. The pocket breaking down. Caught over the middle. It's Robinson. They stop him, but this offense is struggling now at the plus 43.
How about the offense here dialing up a good zone beater? Let's give credit to the coordinator for calling the right play at the right time and the receiver finding the hole in that zone.
A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Tackle, but first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Here's the 2nd down play. Back to pass. It's Robinson. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Pirates. A much-needed. Handoff here from the shotgun. As the first down is still going. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a 1st down. It's the 2-minute timeout in what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. The Pirates will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route. You'd prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Quick completion to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. To throw, it's Robinson. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. He's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers, but he stopped short of the 1st down. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Makes it look easy. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Got the 1st down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
Running back has it on a screen now. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play.
Hold.
That one hurts. Backs him up 10 yards. Penalty sets him back, makes it 1st and long. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quick throw, testing the middle. He's wide open. Look out. He's swarmed by the defense.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the 1st down.
Makes the grab. It's Robinson. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a 1st down in the red zone. The Pirates are going to cash in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And it's a touchdown, but hold on here. We have a flag down. Let's check what that's about.
First down.
So they're calling the defense. Well, we had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field. Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Kirk, it's East Carolina with the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. As we head to the fourth, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Dropping back, it's Robinson. Defense is coming after him. Finds his man, it's Warren. Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker. Offense getting set, second down play here. They're going to run it. The Pirates pick up enough for a first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Pirates getting set on 1st and 10. Pounding away with the run game. Has the first down and more. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
Boy, is this guy fun to watch or what? Here we are in the fourth quarter, critical down in distances, and this guy is just churning out yards the way he has most of this game, showing a lot of physicality and natural running instincts in space.
Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Handoff from the shotgun. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. And he's in for the score. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. The returner is brought down. It's a starter on the next drive. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Their championship dreams not quite dead yet, but it's desperation time. They've got to get something going right now. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made out of the 24-yard line. Nice play. And the Tigers will crank up the tempo. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. And looking to throw now on first down. Makes a quick catch. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Looking to chuck it again. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looks left and finds his target there. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And it's caught. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Here comes the up-tempo offense. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. So second and 10 after the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man.
Caught quickly.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense in bounds so that clock will keep ticking.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. And the quarterback keeps it here. It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he goes... Well, this head coach told us we prepared well. We're ready. I'd be shocked if we didn't go out and play well. And he had a good read on his team. That's a big win.
This team was incredibly well prepared, and schematically, I liked a lot of the things that they did to counter how the defense was attacking them. Sometimes games can be won and lost thanks to a good game plan, and we saw how it made a big difference today.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, everyone, to Glendale, Arizona. This is the Verbo Fiesta Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking downfield. It's Robinson. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down.
The offense gets some positive yards here, but they're going to be short of the first down marker to set up fourth down. Really good job by the defense of tackling and the awareness to keep him short of that first down marker.
It was incomplete. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Second down play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grabbed by the receiver. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to 39.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for him.
Direct snap to the back. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
Here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Back to pass. It's Robinson. Grab down the middle. It's Warren. Breaks the tackle. He's got room. Touchdown, Pirates. As they... So the East Carolina offense back on the field now. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Nice grab. It's Robinson. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks. 1st and 10 play coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw.
Oh, man, I really like the route here by this wide receiver. Does a nice job of separating, creates some space there. The quarterback, unfortunately, just puts that ball too far out in front of him.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Lets it go quickly. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things. You know.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looking to throw it on 1st down.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And sack sets up 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Robinson. Running back grabs it on a screen. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down?
Chris, those deep shots, to me, the advantage is with the quarterback and the receiver because you know where the ball is. Great defensive backs' only chance is being able to locate the ball and be able to...
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? 2nd down, looking to throw it. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Chris, I don't know, man. I think he gets across the middle. He starts thinking about those linebackers and safeties. Got a little bit nervous, lost his concentration, and drops the ball.
They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. He'll call for the fair catch here. East Carolina's offense heads back out onto the field now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Finding some room at the 25. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be 1st down. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Oh, he trapped him for a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let... It's a short completion to the big tight end. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
The Pirates begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
That's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
This has been a tremendous fight through 3 quarters. This playoff game deadlocked heading to the final period. Let's check out the game summary so far. Heading to the 4th quarter, who can step up and make a crucial play in this pursuit of a national championship? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. He hands it off from the gun. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. The Pirates are going to cash in this red zone trip. The shotgun handoff here. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. Tight end makes the grab. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop.
Down inside the red zone, they reach in their bag of tricks here, but the defense does a really good job of being aware and bringing the ball carrier down.
They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
Med kick right down the middle. Can't hit it. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Pressure on late in this playoff game. Down 3. They've got to make something happen right here. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Handoff here from the shotgun. He shreds the tackle. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Can the quarterback come through under pressure? Down a score late here in the 4th. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Dropping back. It's Hayes. Receiver makes the grab. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the tackle.
Oh, what a mistake. A 15-yard gift to the offense when you're trying to protect the lead here late in the game. Quick throw to the quarterback off the RPO. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down. 2nd and 1. Time winding down deep in this game with a shot at the championship game on the line. And the offense step up. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on 1st down now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Catch made on the left side. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game, final minutes, and the offense produce some magic. Off the RPO, clock to the right. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now, all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here.
And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37.
Grinding away with a running game. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
The spot in the national championship game comes down to the final 2 minutes. Can the offense keep the football and bleed out the clock?
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground.
They get him down, but that first down should be enough to secure the win. They survive and advance to the next round of the playoff.
That's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrived in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, Two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on last season's national champions, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Robinson. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. The Pirates come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it here. Picks up the first, looking for more. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. Well, they flipped ends of the field. We're set for the second quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Wideout's now clustered. They'll have to throw it here on second down. Cut over the middle. It's Robinson. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. The Pirates are in the red zone.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Or it's snapped to the back. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
And they convert here on 4th down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, East Carolina. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. And the single back takes the handoff. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Close to the tight end. That is broken up and incomplete.
Man, I love to see linebackers in today's game. They're physical enough to be able to be in the box and defend the run because that's their main primary job. But here you can see the athletic ability to be in man coverage and be able to make a play and knock the ball away.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw. It's Robinson. Short completion to the tight end. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. With the catch, it's Robinson. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to pass here on second down. Snags a quick throw. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Receivers are bunched together. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
That's just an egregious late hit. Obvious roughing the passer. A crucial roughing the passer call has now set the offense up first and goal. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors for their halftime update.
Chris, the battle for the most coveted trophy in all of college football has been fierce. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story.
He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the East Carolina offense back on the field now.
And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe we're only one half away from crowning a national champion.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. To throw, it's Robinson. Quick throw over the middle. It's incomplete. The defense rises up and gets the stop against this very efficient third down offense. The Pirates will have to kick it away. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Returner. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first and 10, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. On the move now. Can't find anybody on third down. Throws it away. And now fourth down coming up. The Pirates will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And this will be fair caught. East Carolina's offense heads back out onto the field now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Breaking free at the 35. Goes out after a nice gain, a sign of life here by the offense.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown. Offense on the field to take over. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. It's past the 35. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain. Getting close to the midfield. The game moves the ball past the 40. Sets up another 1st and 10. Give it to the back again. Gets the first and still running. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. 1st down at the 44. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Fighting him off.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? Grab down the middle. It's Robinson. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Here's a screen pass to the running back. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now the offense will take a timeout here with 30 seconds remaining. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play?
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a 1st down.
And they convert on 3rd. Football at the 20 now. 1st down in the red zone. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
The defense is so caught up in this guy running the football on this drive, they forgot to defend him coming out of the backfield. Nice positive play here.
Looking to throw. It's Robinson. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Touchdown, East Carolina. Great connection there for 6 points.
Boy, what more can you say about the execution of this offense?
They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain, Kirk, national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official. Your kings of college football and national champions, the East Carolina Pirates.